Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, says Syntax Error. Welcome, welcome, Syntax, to the stream, my brother. It's going to be a long stream. Haven't slept for 24 hours. But we can do this. We can do this. Let's do this. If there's any game that's going to keep me awake, it's going to be Scum. It's raining. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Amen. I don't know down. My roof is leaking, man. Absolutely crazy, man. Okay. Fab, welcome, my bro. Greetings. Hope you're having a great day. It would have been a great day, Mike. Unfortunately, I tried to get to bed early yesterday, and something woke me up at midnight. Like, I've only slept about 2 hours. Something woke me up at midnight. And then every single time I start dozing off, I heard something outside. So I think someone outside of my house was looking for trouble or looking for us, I don't know. I think there was someone outside my house. So in any case, when I went outside, I saw someone running away. And yeah, from there I couldn't sleep. So just stayed awake. And yeah. But I've got my cappuccino next to me. We can do this. But if you guys are like, Luth doesn't sound the same today, I'll try and bring you all the energy I can. But if my voice doesn't sound the same, just understand. Not sleeping isn't nice. Sound shit. Need to get more megs. I'm telling you, my bro. I'm telling you, need to get more megs. Carol, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okie dokie. Nobody. I'm only releasing day 11 of the masterclass after the stream. So nobody knows what's outside. Absolutely nobody knows what is outside. But there is a surprise outside. There is a surprise outside. If you guys want to know how the surprise got there, you'll have to wait after the stream. About an hour after the stream, because I'm only uploading day 11 after the stream. Mike, welcome, my man. Where are we? We're in the kitchen. How much fuel have we used? Quite a bit. But my food should be perfect. My food should stay at 97%. Yeah, boy, yes. Yeah, boy, yes. Okay. So it's raining outside. Let's get the stuff ready. Need to go to a police station. Need a hospital shirt, pants, mask, gloves. Hospital shirt. Eh? I thought I had all of that stuff. What the flip? Hey, Ghost. Welcome, my man. I thought I had all that stuff. What the flip, man? There's my hospital shirt. Could have sworn I could have sworn I picked up the pants and everything. There's the medical glove. Where's the pants? I'm sure we collected a pair of pants from a puppet at the hospital. Remember, guys? Remember at the hospital? We collected their clothing. What the heck? What the heck happened to the pants? There's no way I could have cut it up. There's no way I could have cut it up. No bloody way. I don't think I dumped it in here. No. 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 It's not here either. What the poop happened? Mask. Okay, I've got the mask. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. So it's only the bloody pants that disappeared. It just went poof. Hey Terry, welcome back, my friend. The pants just went poof. Unbelievable. I cannot believe it. But there's nothing I can do about it. So for now, let's just find that mask. Okay, so then we need the pants as well. So Benjamin, hello men. Small question. On your PvE servers, how even strong are the puppets, the attack, and after one hit I lose 30% of my strength, and in 3 seconds I'm dead? Yeah. The reason it's a PvE server, my friend, is because your only challenge is the PvE. So you can't make a PvE server too easy, because by the time you're fully geared, let's say I only gave you 2 puppets to deal with vanilla health and vanilla damage. By the time you're fully geared with an M249 and an MA2 and 50 hand grenades, you're going to be angry with me and tell me, Luth, I'm bored to death. Give me a challenge. So don't worry. Craft that armor, get that helmet, ask the community for some help. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. King, welcome, my man. Welcome. Oh, I can't believe I lost that. I lost the hospital pants. Like, I know I got it. I know for a fact I collected those pants. I know for a fact I collected those pants. Dude, tell me somewhere to go. Tell you where to go. Like for guns and stuff. Prison. Go to the prison with 13 screwdrivers and 13 bobby pins. You'll get guns and stuff. If you're looking for like small guns and stuff, go to this place. Like if you want a challenge, my bro, if you want a challenge, this train yard over here, or whatever you call it, try and loot every single military tarp. Try and loot every single military container in this place and come back to me. Tell me how easy it was, okay? I want you to loot every single military container in this location. And then you tell me if you survived it, or if you ran away, or if you've given up. And if you didn't give up, tell me how many things you found. Tell me how many things you found. There's no Megs. No, man. Okay, well then just go loot that place, bro. Then it's gonna be extremely easy because the sentries are the only thing that makes this place difficult. So just go there, loot everything. You'll get a lot of guns and ammo and everything. Impossible. I died 30 times just after having crafted a stone axe and sometime a bag, not gun, not a way to defend myself. Just if died. Sir Benjamin, go onto my channel right now. Right now. Click on my name below the stream, Luthais. Go watch my latest video, which the title on the thumbnail is New Player Guide. I don't care if you are or not a new player. Go watch that video. Come back to me. Go watch that video. So you're supposed to stay away for at least 50 minutes. Okay? Then you come back to the stream and you tell me if you implement everything that I asked you to implement in that video. Okay? Tell me if you follow the steps that I've given you on that video. Go loot bunker with no mix. Yeah, but I mean, this place has got a lot of, this place has got a lot of pistols and ammo, and this place is good. This place is good. Like a bunker is good as well. But I mean, if there's no sentries, you can loot this place within like 15 minutes. And I think you'll be very happy. You don't want to do bunkers because the puppet numbers are up. Okay, Ghost, I think you must go watch that new player video as well, remember. I'm not trying to be funny, Ghost. I'm not trying to be funny. I think you go with Sir Benjamin and go watch that new player video of mine, okay? And then you come back to me and tell me if you follow all my steps, whether puppets will be a problem or not. Okay. I went with my squad mates there. Horde after horde was spawning on us. Admin was messing with the server settings. Okay. Okay, let me think. Blues and blues. Okay, so I have to go there somewhere. I do not have the hospital pants, so I have to go get the hospital pants. Now, there are a lot of satellites there, so I can kill two birds with one stone. But there's a lot of freaking NPCs there as well. There's a lot of freaking NPCs there as well. Okay, let's not break our head on that. Let's not focus on that right now. Let's not focus on that right now. Okay, we basically just need a hospital pants, not the end of the world. Then we need a radio. I know I've got a radio. It's my latest video, Ghost. My latest video. So go onto my channel, the video that I've just uploaded recently. On the thumbnail, it says New Player Guide. Okay, let me get my radio. Okay, there's the radio. Dirt bike wheel. Nah, I'm not in the mood to go find a dirt bike wheel again. Now, practice bomb. Practice bomb. Okay. I need a scrap metal. I need a wire. I need a car battery specifically. I need a car battery specifically. Okay. I've got the electrician tools. I just need the battery. I always start my stream on the Masterclass Server, King. It's not a guide. You're not missing anything if you follow the masterclass. It's just normal progress. You know, just so that the masterclass, just so that I can achieve my goals on the masterclass. Because the masterclass is a masterclass where I make videos, you know, letting people know everything they need to know about the game. But I've got big challenges as well. So I need to do normal stuff every day as well. On this server, nobody can abuse their power on this server because I'm the only one playing on this server and it's my server. And then I've got 4 other servers. You're free to ask my players if I abuse my powers. Join my Discord. Ask the people there, does Luthais abuse his power? See what they say. Don't believe me. I'm biased. Okay. Okay. How much ammo do we have? Hey, Kelly, welcome, darling. Good to see you again, my darling. And do we have 9 more ammo? Yeah, I've got a lot of poop on me. Got a lot of poop on me. We can never have too much. We can never have too much ammo. We can never have too much ammo. What kind of bug is that? What kind of number bug is that? I don't think I've got any more 5.56. What is this? A car 98. That guy wanted a car 98. I'm sure that guy wanted a car 98. I'm sure he wanted a car 98. I'm almost sure of it. Okay, I'm going to take my car 98 with me. I'm sure the armorer asked for a car 98. I'm almost sure of it. Almost sure of it. Okay. Did I buy me more arrows? No, I didn't buy me more arrows. Tra-la! If you guys want to know where I got the plane, how I got the plane, like I say, after the stream, I will upload day 11 of the masterclass, and you guys can go see how I got the plane. Yeah, they're talking about other servers, bro. They're talking about servers that don't have sentries. You'll never find any of my servers that don't have sentries. Alone, today I thought they could add as a feature for phone to show you the calories and macros on the foods instead of you being a smartass and knowing everything. Okay. Let's go. Don't worry about it, Kelly. They were talking about... The chat was talking about other servers, Kelly. Don't worry about it. La 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 la. Hard settings, Lone. Hard settings. Survival settings. If you aren't surviving, you aren't playing a survival game, my bro. Most of the time, yes, Lone. Most of the time. Not a lot harder, but a little bit harder. You can drive down on your face and land like that since it doesn't take damage. Yeah, you can if you want to, yes. But that's not needed if you know how to drive or fly. Okay, what are we completing here? We're completing the general goods trader.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Make sure to stop by again.
CD, this is my masterclass server, buddy, where I'm doing a guide or I'm doing a masterclass. So this server is for me only. I'm playing alone on the server because if there's other people on the server, then when I want to show people what loot you can get at a POI, it could be looted, you know. So this is my own server where I play on alone to give people as much information as I can and teach them the game without it being influenced by other players. After 2 hours, I jump onto the meat grinder, which is my extreme hardcore server, where I let people get a heart attack every now and then. And then at the end of my stream, I play on Live, Die, Repeat, which is my solo duo server, where I play on most of the time. And then I've got Survival Evolved, which is my PvP server. And then I've got New Dawn, which is my PvE server. If you look for any of my servers, you just type Luthais and you'll find all of them. Luth, thanks to your guides, I did my first kill box and got all the rooms open. Holy poop and a doop scoop, my bro. Your first kill box ever and you got all the rooms open, even the gold. Yeah, this is a warm-up, bro. Holy poop, Matt. Well done, my bro. Well done, buddy. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, I got a little bit more money there. The general goods trade.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Nice, Ghost. You took the radio. Oh, the quest is completed. Sorry, that's my bad. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. I want another fridge, bro. That fridge isn't enough. I'm sorry, that fridge is not enough. Give me another fridge. That fridge is too small. That fridge is too small. Thank you. Hey, Drew, welcome.
Make sure to stop by again.
I will. Probably going to need another fridge soon with all the stuff I'm cooking. There you go. Okay. Yeah, you have to, bro. Is there a way to leave the engine running? Oh yeah, with shift F. Yeah, shift F, buddy, shift F. Sorry I missed your commentary. I think I'm gonna cancel this quest.
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cancel this quest, and hopefully you can still give me the Car 98 quest. Or you can do this quest and the Car 98 quest. No, but the Car 98 quest I can do right now, man. I can do the Car 98 quest right now.
Looking for work?
Yes, baby!
Here is what I got for you.
You still got the Car 98 quest. There we go, there we go, there we go. Kill puppets with a sharp tool. No. AKS. I'm feeling lucky.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
I'm feeling lucky. Any tips for storing food if there are ones that don't get spoiled and can keep on chest? Yes, if you don't want your food to get spoiled, there's an exploit that I never use, but you know, most people don't mind using exploits. You can put your food in a chest and put the chest in a wheelbarrow. Then it doesn't get spoiled. Or you can do it the way I'm doing it. Get a fridge. Put a generator next to the fridge. Put the generator on. Put the fridge on. Make sure the fridge is on. Then put all the food in the fridge. Even if the server restarts and turns off your generator, the food won't spoil. Hey Venom, welcome buddy.
Stay safe.
Okay, let's go. Have I got 4 quests? Doctor, Armorer, Mechanic. Doctor, Armorer, Mechanic. Wait, no, that's General. No, yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with this?
Paint can. Erase data from fax machines. Locate files or folders. Oh, that's quite easy. Yeah, that was quite easy.
I would be
Okay.
really grateful if you could do it.
What's
with
on the list
haste.
today, Venom? Everything. A bunch of things. Man.
Make sure it's
Can't list them all. Too many. Too many things to mention, bro. Too many things to mention. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, let's go. I haven't been playing very long, but I love this Master Series. It has helped so much. I'm very happy it's helping you, my brother. I'm very happy it's helping you. No, I'm not gonna touch those faxes. Okay, let's go. You'll just have to wait and see, Venom. You'll just have to wait and see, buddy. It's not a surprise if I tell everyone exactly what I'm gonna do. Don't crash the plane. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thanks, Lone. I can do way worse than that, but I'm playing it a little bit safe. A little bit safe. Oh, there's the base. There's the base. You'll get a warning. You'll get a warning that tells you must head back. And if you don't head back, you die. So from bicycle yesterday to plane today. That's an upgrade. Yeah, just to get the fridges quickly. Like, I'm not going to reward myself with a quad or with a car until I hit 5 strength and 5 constitution. The plane is just to not waste any time on stream. But I want to get a cruiser or a vehicle, but I first have to reach my goals of 5 strength and 5 constitution. This is just so I don't waste your guys' time. Like, you guys don't want to see me ride a bicycle across the map. That's all. That's all this is. Not always, Lone, but I am doing it in the masterclass. It makes it way more fun for me to have targets. No, not always. No, not always. But I'm definitely doing it in the masterclass to teach people the correct way of doing everything. How far away can you place generators so you don't hear the noise? You can place it behind a wall. You can hold F to see the zone of the generator. So you can place it behind a wall and have the fridge or whatever you're powering on the other side of the wall. Because if you hold F on the fridge or if you hold F on any item that takes power, you can ask it to show you the zone that it's covering. After wipe, my priority was finding a vehicle, then I could make money and fame easily. Yeah, that's most people's theory. Or most people's tactic. Maybe the passenger, Fred. Maybe the passenger. Not you, but maybe the passenger. Okay, I never tried and saw it in your quick access. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's just to select it, just to select it quickly and throw it. It was funny first day of the wipe. I was already pulling up to the trader in a Rager with full armor with my squad mate and people were there with bows and arrows. Nice, buddy. Guys, just give me a second. I'm hearing a funny noise. I just want to investigate where the noise is coming from. I'll be back now. Okay, it looks like one of my fans are wobbling a bit or making a weird noise. I'll clean it out tomorrow. I'll clean the PC out tomorrow. It's fine. Maybe no. Maybe I don't have time tomorrow. I'll do it over the weekend. I'll do it over the weekend. Tracy Lee. Hi, it is my first time seeing you. Welcome to the community, Tracy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. So I flew to the trader. I didn't buy ammo for my VHS, and I didn't buy arrows for my bow. Brilliant, guys. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. This game is the best survival game on the planet, Tracy. It's called Scum. The most immersive, most beautiful survival game you'll ever play in your life. But it has a very steep learning curve. But if you watch my masterclass, you'll learn how to play it really fast. In-game notepad. Definitely, Nikki. Definitely, buddy. With my memory. Definitely. Welcome, bud. Okay, so we need a dirt bike wheel and a car battery. Let's go. Doesn't matter if you place the farm near a lake or river. No, it doesn't. Name a car. Volkswagen, Leica, Ranger, which is a 4x4, seaplane, airplane, cruiser, dirt bike, mountain bike, girly bike. Hey, Manu, welcome to the stream. Yo, what a fight. What a fight. I love it. If that is the first thing I loot, the day's gonna be good. It's your birthday today. Congratulations with your birthday, Tracy. Congrats. These trucks have those multiple loot spots. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. But we're gonna do a bit of focused looting. Again, not to waste any time. Yeah, you can use it as a melee weapon. But I've got a dowel sword at my base, so don't need a pitchfork. No. No, it can't be used for farming. A hoe. There's a hoe in the game that can be used for removing weeds. Yeah, whatever. I hope you're not talking about the saloon lady. No, bro, that's what the tool is called. No, she's not a tool either. It's not a she, it's a it. To work on the base, Lone, to work on the base. Yes, buddy. You are breaking your going out gloves while you're building your base, which is not good. You're breaking your cool gloves for base building. Yeah, it is. Base building is always hard work. 100% Lone. Except if they go under 20%. If you let any item go under 20%, then you can only repair it up to 50%. But if the clothing items durability never goes under 20%, you can repair it to 100%. There's not a lot of NPC spawn points here, Venom. No. Yeah, there's not a lot of NPC spawn points here, buddy. And even if there is, you've got a very small chance of NPC spawning. It's always random, buddy. It's always random. Every time you enter a zone, the game goes through a calculation whether it's going to spawn an NPC, a group of NPCs or not. But that percentage is quite low. So you could play an entire day without seeing any NPCs, and then the next day you see NPCs everywhere. It's just what the random number generator rolls. So let's say there's like a 10% chance for an NPC, for NPCs to spawn when you enter a certain area or a certain location. Every time you go through that location, it goes through that sequence. 10%, 10%, 10%. But then one day, that you hit that 10%, or maybe it's 20%. Maybe you hit that 20% all the time. Yeah, well, you can play on single player and make the NPC spawns 100%, but then you're gonna be killing NPCs all day. You're never gonna be able to breathe. They will just spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn and spawn. A fire, a grill, a fridge, battery charger, things that have major use, not just common items. Things that you're using to cook food and give power and stuff like that. Damn it. Where's my bag? Igniter, hi, I think making noise affect chance of NPC spawning. Once I was running from village to village on Meat Grind server. Every time NPC spawns in front of me in each village, when not running, I see puppets. I don't think it works like that, Igniter. Like you're thinking of like an abandoned bunker mechanic or something like that. I don't think it works like that. I've run into many towns. I've sneaked. Like, I sneak most of the time. I go very, very slow. So I've had every NPC spawn point activate on me while I'm sneaking everywhere. And I've had no NPCs activate when I'm running around. So, yeah, from my experience, it isn't related to noise. We've got spikes, but we've got no batteries. We've got spikes, but we have no batteries. Interesting. Yes, see, if you want oil filters, goodness, flipping gracious. I have to make a mental note. Yeah, it's random. Yeah, Shadow 8 is random. I have to make a mental note. If I ever in my life need oil filters, I just come here. Goodness gracious, there's a lot of oil filter spawns. Which makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, it's a scrapyard. But still. It's a lot. And apparently cell phones as well. A lot of people left their cell phones in the cars. If you wanted them, they would be none. Probably. But yeah, it's not a bad place. Like, if you're struggling to find a cell phone, it's not a bad place. It's not a bad idea to come here. Like, I know there's the post office in Summerbore City, but I mean, going into the center of Summerbore City is quite dangerous. I'm not saying the scrapyard isn't dangerous. I'm just saying I'd rather, you know, if I was very desperate. Basically, if you're on this side of the map, you go to the post office. If you're on this side of the map, you just go to the scrapyard. And you're basically guaranteed a cell phone. I've heard of people looking for hours for a cell phone. So it's a good way to remove the randomness. Yeah, Shadow, me too. If there's no puppets, probability of NPCs spawning is quite high. Not always, but it's usually a good indicator. Are you coming or not? Are you stuck? Stay stuck, please. I'm busy. Stay stuck. I am busy. Why, did you get your friends to help you? Did you call your friends to help you? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Your friends can't help you. Your friends can't help you. Where's your buddy? Where's the buddy who called you? Where's your buddy? Hey, Brew. Come here, stupid. Stop knocking on the door. I'm not in there. You dum-dums. Hey, Stelios. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I left my bag up there. Come on, just give me a battery, man. I don't care how broken it is. Just give me a bloody battery. I don't want to go search every single flipping garage for a battery. Come on. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. These are hundreds of cars. Thousands of cars. You want to tell me none of these cars have car batteries in them? None of them. Apparently. Apparently. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Never in cars. I found them in cars. But okay, you say trucks. You say trucks stand a better chance. Okay. I found that if there are tier 3 or high NPCs in a abandoned bunker, then that bunker is going to get hairy because they shoot those shotguns that will spawn razors like no business. I think better chance in the car piles where the car parts are. Yeah, I've already searched all of them, Fab. Maybe there are just spawn points all over the map. Once we close to one script does random. Exactly. That's exactly how it works, Igniter. Enrico, hey Luth, there was a blue battery in the car you searched just before. No, I need a car battery, Enrico. I need a car battery, buddy. Server restart. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Now, because I'm alone on the server, I can literally go buy a car battery. But I'm a purist. So I don't. I have to go look for it as if I was on a highly populated server, where I wouldn't be able to buy a car battery. Ding dong, doggy, ding dong, ding dong. That's the only way I know, Shadow. That's the only way I know, buddy. Last option should be max to the right. Gives you 10% to the skill. Okay. It would be nice if there were subtitles. Okay. Need to be nerfed. You can nerve the traders. A lot of the traders are nerfed on my servers with certain items. This takes a lot of work, but you can make it so that traders don't sell anything. That's up to the server owner. In the good old days, you could remove, instead of, I don't know why they did this, but at some point, they allowed you to remove the traders, the physical person that sells you stuff. There was an option to remove them so that if you walk into the trader, there's no one to trade with. That was one click. You could do that with one click. Now, there's no way to remove the traders. Now you have to go into the economy file and add scripts, or you add coding for every single item. There are tools on the internet, where you can do it easier, but I just think it's ridiculous that they're forcing you to add hundreds and hundreds and thousands of lines. Okay, Ghost. Do you do everything that I showcased in that video, bud? A faction system would be a nice feature. Force players to build up reputation with the faction to then open up trader. Yeah. Yes, except for go to D4 airfield. Okay. On Ghost, as soon as you get to 50 fame, I mean, the server you're playing on doesn't even have sentries, so I don't know if you need fame to buy items. But as soon as you've got 50 fame, you can buy 36 carbon broadhead arrows and take it with you into a bunker, bro. I don't care how many puppets they throw at me in a bunker. If I've got 36 broadhead carbon arrows, nothing is killing me inside a bunker. Maybe an abandoned bunker, but not a normal bunker. Like, puppets aren't touching me in in a normal bunker. Yeah, at some point I removed the traders. Hey Sledge, welcome man. Ancient Liquid. Hey Luth and Co. I was burglarized on New Dawn. Is that allowed? Stole nearly everything I had, but left me one bottle of beer, 2 rag strips, and 1 fat stripe. Could off at least weeded the garden on the way out. When did that happen, Ancient? Didn't you open a ticket? Didn't you open a ticket this week where we banned the entire clan? We've already banned an entire clan. You know when you were cleared out, because we've already banned an entire group that took other people's stuff. Hey Rizzy, so when were you last online? When do you think you've been raided? Nice, King. Yeah, no, the traders only came in like 0.7 or something. There were no traders from 0.1 to about 0.7. Like you, yes, yes. I was offline 3 days. It's possible that it was the same clan, Ancient. We've already banned them all. You can just open up a ticket. You can just open up a ticket in the Discord and let the admins know that you've been cleared out as well, and they'll try and help you. Hey Matlick, welcome buddy. Like, we can't replace everything you've lost, you know, but we can definitely help you with something. Hey Paul, welcome my brother. I haven't slept for 24 hours, Paul, but I'm gonna sleep like a rock tonight, buddy. I'm gonna sleep like a rock tonight. I think someone tried to get into the house last night. So I went outside, saw someone running away, and then I couldn't sleep again. 10 uses, thanks. Nothing's gonna happen with me, bro. Like, nobody's touching my family. Somebody comes to this house and compromises the safety of my family, I will introduce them to all the demons that I've hidden away and give them a heart attack. See, YouTube has featured the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably for you, buddy, because you watch a lot of the stream, so YouTube probably featured it for you. Like YouTube, you know, the AI focuses on what you like watching, you know. You know about AI, Paul. You know everything about AI, bro. Checks what you like watching and then, you know, gives you stuff that it thinks you're still gonna like watching. Not after any replacement, just letting you know. What do you mean, Ancient? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, no, we don't have a problem helping you out, Ancient. Like I say, we can't give you back everything, you know, but if there's like, you know, if there's something that you really worked hard for, we can see if we can help you with that. Ghost, welcome, my man. Okay. Clearly, I'm not getting a battery today. I could still find a battery, but I don't think the battery is in the scrapyard. I don't think battery is here. All the batteries that you can ask for, except the one that you're looking for. Except the one that you're looking for. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm bored. I'm out of here. I'm out. Now I just need to go kill a nurse or a doctor at the hospital. Or a puppet that was a nurse or a doctor. Take their pants and then skedaddle. But I could probably quickly look through the brickyard. I'm just going to loot one place in the brickyard. I'm just going to loot one place in the brickyard. I'm just going to loot one place in the brickyard. Ancient, I still want you to open up a ticket for the small possibility that it was someone else. I still want you to open up a ticket. Maybe it was another group that we also need to ban. We need to get rid of the rotten apples on New Dawn as fast as possible. So open up a ticket for me so that we can see, you know, if we can find, let us see if we can find out who was there. And let's get rid of them. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. You never know. Thank you, Ancient. Yes, see. You guys with 3 strength wish you could have carried so many things, eh? You guys with 3 strength wish you could have carried so many things and still run. Venom, if you are still here, I'm sure I'm going to show you NPCs now, buddy. Likelihood that we're going to run into NPCs now, I think, is a little bit higher than at the scrapyard. Little bit higher than at the scrapyard. I'm still getting hot. Goodness flippin' gracious, this place is cooking. This place is cooking, man. This place is cooking. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. I don't know why the arrows are here, but in any case. Okay, let's go. Put the helmet back, bro. Maybe you run into a level 5 NPC. Reload your magazine. Okay, buddy. I'm sure we're gonna run into some NPCs here. Not a lot, but I'm sure we're gonna run into at least one group of NPCs. There's a little bit more spawn points over here. Little bit more spawn points. Oh! Flip me, George. Yo! That puppet gave me a heart attack. Goodness flippin' gracious. Are you awake as well, bro? Yeah, I'm also awake now. I'm also awake now. Yes. Yeah. Puppet just waiting for you in the doorway like that. Goodness gracious. Not a sound, my bro. Not a sound. He wasn't walking or anything. He was just waiting for me. Ooga booga ooga booga. And then I fainted. You better give me a battery. I'm not gonna search a lot of things. You better give me a battery. I am not searching this entire place. In your dreams. In your dreams am I searching this entire place. You know what? I'll take this. I'll take this. The tip one. Oh, I needed that. Oh my word, let's put our bow away. I've got a lot of screwdrivers, Venom. I've been very, very lucky with screwdrivers, my bro. I've been very, very lucky with screwdrivers. I've probably got like 200 uses, my bro. Normal bunker, Ghost. Normal bunker. It's not an abandoned bunker. It's a normal bunker. It's basically a copy of the old C2 bunker. They moved the C2 bunker to C1. Yeah, I've been extremely lucky. Extremely, extremely lucky. Not gonna deny it. I've been extremely lucky. On the Masterclass. Apparently my luck doesn't want to transfer to Live Die Repeat. But on the Masterclass, yeah, I think almost every single Masterclass video I found a yellow. You have a key card for it. Nice, buddy. Now you can do the kill box. Where's the battery? No clue, my bro. If you know where the battery is, let me know. NPC should spawn here. NPC should spawn here. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't run when I'm close to an NPC spawn point. Because if you run, how are you going to hear them coming? If you run, how are you going to hear them coming? Silence is golden, especially when you're close to an NPC spawn point. What? Wasn't there something there? Wasn't there something there? Am I seeing the guys play back the stream? There was something there. There was something there. I promise you guys, there was something there. Flipping ghost. It was a flipping ghost, guys. It was a flipping ghost. There was something there when I entered this room. Play back the stream. Play back the stream. As soon as I play back the stream, as soon as I looked there was something there. Yeah, there was a silhouette there. There was a silhouette there. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. More salt? No. Got enough salt. Thank you very much. Pipe. Yeah, I'll take a pipe. Okay, well, me and Smoke saw it. Me and Smoke saw it. So it looks like both of us are crazy. Hey, Gnats. Hey, Ivan. Caesar, welcome, my bro. Probably a lack of sleep, my bro. Not a lack of food, a lack of sleep. I can understand. It's the shadow of the puppet that's been rendered in while it was already dead. But it was something. It was something. You are ambitious, I must say. To do everything in one day. I don't think it's possible. We will have to see. We will have to see. Sorry guys, I'm desperate. I'm quite desperate at the moment. I am quite... I don't know why I'm looking here. Like the chances of finding a car battery here is very, 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 very low. But like I said, I'm desperate. Stop bothering me. Stop bothering me. Yeah, I think the factory is also a way better idea. The factory, you know, next to the B2 airfield. I think the factory is not a bad idea at all. The racetrack. Yeah, there's a lot of vehicle repair shops there. You're right, Nick. You're right. There's a lot of vehicle repair shops there. Let's do it. Let's do it. Brute. Give it up. You're never going to catch me. You're never going to catch me. Well, big sad I have to head off to bed. Night all. Have a good stream, Luth. Catch you next time, buddy. Too slow, my bro. Too slow. Way too slow. I saw something near the stove, but I think it was the shading. Yeah, it looked like a ghost to me. But yeah, it was probably just a shading defect. Yeah, but I think if you're specifically looking for a car battery, I think the motocross track's not a bad idea. Hey, stupid move. Welcome, my man. Yeah, looks like an apparition. I have the stream freeze framed in another window and can't see anything, but I have my screen set quite dim. No, there was definitely something there, Caesar, but it was just like a glitch or something. Yes, we have to move it. We've only got 30 minutes left on the masterclass. Really want to make that practice bomb, man. I really need to make that practice bomb. I've got no demolition. I've got no demolition. I need to level up my demolition. I can believe it very easily, Caesar, even if you can't. Yeah, I was just starting to relax. Now we have to jump back onto the meat grinder. Goodness gracious. Oh. It was very, very faint sarcasm, Caesar. Very, very faint. Yes, this fan of mine that's making a noise is going to drive me up the wall. What the flip? Hi, Ruka. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Not my best landing, but thank you. Thank you, Slitch. Yeah, my bro, I am cooking alive. I'm being cooked alive. Yeah, we'll get out of here quick, Smoke. We'll get out of here quick. Can it be? Can it be? Yippee, yippee, yippee. That was nice and quick. That was nice and quick. Look at there. Look at these batteries. Look at these batteries. Look at all these glorious batteries. Glorious. Oh, glorious. Oh, I have to mark this down. Yes, this is going to be difficult to build up. People want me to show them how to build up a vehicle. This is going to be quite a job. Let me go Control C. Make a note of it. Masterclass dirt bike location. There you go. I don't want to waste any more time. Let's make the practice bomb. I don't want to loot this place, guys. I have to loot this place in the video. I have to loot this place in the masterclass. Where the flip did you go? Thank you very much. Let's get the flip out of here. Oh, that was the fastest I've ever found what I'm looking for. Like, there's 4 other vehicle repair shops there. GameSummer gives us what we want in the first one. That was awesome. Hey, newbie, welcome, bud. Glorious. Nice. No time was wasted. Ruka, me too, buddy, me too. I'm from South Africa, Ruka. Welcome from Sri Lanka, my man. I don't like Scum. I love it. South Africa, Ruka. South Africa. Yeah, this fan sounds like it's falling apart here. What fan is making so much bloody noise? It's a computer fan, Kelly. It sounds like a tribal. It sounds like a tribal dance through my headphones. Do 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 do. Driving me nuts. But I don't have time to. I don't have time to sort it out now. Yeah, maybe needs replacing. Later, Ruka. Later, buddy. I never got the hospital pants, guys. I never got the bloody hospital pants. Ay, 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 ay. Whatever, 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 whatever. Yeah, my bro, are you smoking something? I'm right, man. Okay. 2%. You gotta be kidding me. Nah, it's too much. Too much time wasting, setting the time every single time, newbie. You're wasting experience if you set it down every single time. And the lower you put it, the less you will be successful wasting more time. Like if I put it to 3 seconds, I'm only going to be successful like 30% of the time. So then I'm wasting time clicking the arrow keys and I'm wasting time failing. I don't know. I'm going to check. I'm going to check, Terry. I'm going to check. I'm going to check. Did I wet my pants again? I had an excuse this time, Ethanol. I had an excuse this time, buddy. I was focusing on something else. We'll be done now, guys. We'll be done now. 15 minutes a day of this. 15 minutes a day of this or on the lock picking board. And you won't struggle anymore. I'm imprinting this into my brain like I did a few years ago. If I do this for 15 minutes a day, I will become faster and faster and faster. The brain is a phenomenal thing. Your brain is a phenomenal thing. It just adapts to everything that you do repeatedly so that you don't think about it anymore. Think about driving a car. Think about the first time you got into a car. How many things did your brain think about? You had to think about stepping on the clutch. You had to think about letting the clutch go slowly but surely. You were nervous. And now that you've driven a car for like 10 years, you don't think about it anymore. And that's what your brain does. Whatever you train it to do repeatedly, it will do faster and faster. And at some point, you actively don't have to think about what you're doing anymore. Our brain is like a supercomputer. You just have to train it. There we go. I'm done. So you go from no skill to basic within like 10 minutes. And then tomorrow you do 10 or 15 minutes again, but you won't get to medium tomorrow. Like tomorrow you aim for 5 or 10% of medium. So you wire cut for about 15 minutes. You see where you ended up. And then you're like okay, just 15 minutes a day until you get to medium. Once you're at medium, then you start getting a lot of medical equipment and you start diffusing suicide puppets. Because to do this, to do what I'm doing, to do what I did now, from medium to advanced, I don't think you will ever want a wire cut again in your life. It's going to take way too long. But if you transition, as soon as you hit medium, to suicide if you just do suicide puppets and kill boxes, you will gain a ton of experience. And then you'll reach advanced a lot quicker. So that's it for us for today on the masterclass. Now we're going to transfer over to the meat grinder. What is increase in skill time for each level now? I think if I cut the wires for exactly as long as I did it today, tomorrow, probably divided by 10, Mythalor. Probably divided by 10. Or 5. Divided by 5 or divided by 10. So if I do this tomorrow for 10 minutes, I'll probably get to like 10 or 15% demolition. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 2-hour break. Go stretch your legs. Tell someone you love them. Give your pet some love. Phone someone if you haven't phoned them yet. And I will just open my case quickly to make sure that my PC doesn't blow up in the next hour or 2 hours. I'll be back right now. Okay, so I took a close look, and there's only two possibilities. It's either one of the bearings that's going on my graphics card fan, but I have to disconnect the graphics card to see if it's that, or it could be my water cooling pump. So I just have to phone my supplier, ask them when I installed this water cooling pump to see how close it is to its normal lifespan. But I'll get it, whatever it is, I'll get it fixed over the weekend. Okay. I eat rubber. Has anyone had Skitty's clothes? Nobody. I don't think so. Now, somebody said something about it's imbalanced or something like that. I've got no problem with wire cutting. I've got absolutely no problem with wire cutting. What I do have a problem with is lockpicking. For people that struggle. What's your specs? It's 3,800. 3080 NVIDIA graphics card, 5,800 AMD CPU, 32 gigs of RAM. Nothing special. But yeah, if you don't know how to wire cut, it's fine. You can put that timer up to 8 seconds. And still, you're going to gain experience. You can literally put that timer up to 8 seconds. And you'll gain experience. The problem is, if you don't know how to lockpick, the lockpicking board, 5080, 5090 is special. 5090 with like over-the-top CPU special. With a lockpicking board, if you don't know how to lockpick, then you can sit there literally, like if you are really bad at lockpicking, like you can be really bad at wire cutting, you'll still gain experience. But if you're really bad at lockpicking, you can literally sit on a lockpicking board for 20 minutes and not gain any experience. You can literally waste 20 minutes of your life trying to open a silver or a gold lock, maybe even a bronze lock, and waste your time. And that's why I say I'll never touch a lockpicking board, because I'll never touch a lockpicking board to level up thievery. I will use a lockpicking board to increase my physical skill, to increase my personal skill at lockpicking. But I'll never level up from no thievery with a lockpicking board, because it's way more natural and way more fun to just open up, lockers in the world and gain experience like that. Nice to show up to work in the morning and see you streaming. Nice, buddy. Hey, Francisco, both needs practice, right? But the thing is, are you into that or not? If you won in Scum. Yeah, if you take the people who are into practicing on a lockpicking board and you compare that to the people that don't want to throw their PC out of the screen, don't want to throw their PC out of the window, when they sit on a lockpicking board, compared to how frustrating it is to cut wires when you can set the time, I think there's a massive difference. But I mean, lockpicking is way more important than wire cutting. Okay, let's go. Let's jump straight into the action. But that's the thing, if you enjoy it, you're going to do it. Yeah, I'm just saying there's way less people that's going to enjoy a lockpicking board if you compare it to a practice bomb, Fabio. Tom, yes. No, poop, I can't. Wait. Tom, this cabin underneath the B3 castle, that cabin has got an oven. And then this farm right here, underneath the B2 town, that one's got an oven as well. That's in the middle of the map. I don't know about all the oven locations. I'm just saying I'm giving you two that's quite central. You know, so no matter where you are, you can just go to the center of the map and use the oven at that one or use the oven at that farm there. I thought to level up my skill on meat grinder, but then reality hit came. No reason to level up this if you have only one life. Smoke depends. Ultimately, it's practice effort based. Even if you don't like it, it can force yourself doing practice. You win. Yeah. Okay, so we are just gonna go look for a few locks today. Please tell me no one stole my bicycle. Please tell me no one stole my bicycle. Okay. So let's go get a few locks or die. Two things are gonna happen. We're gonna get locks or we're gonna die. One of the two. One of the two. I don't want anyone sniffing around my base, Lars. I don't want anyone sniffing around my base. I don't even want to know what level NPCs that is. I don't even want to know what level NPCs those are. I'm just going to ignore them. I'm just going to ignore them. I don't want to train 5 times a week, but still doing it. The hate is real, but after all, this cuts winners from losers. Yeah, you see, smoked. You remember when I said I like the way you think, buddy? This whole winners and losers thing, bro, I don't like that at all. Just because you can play a video game, buddy, doesn't make you a winner. Just because you've got muscles doesn't make you a winner. There are 1,000 things that are important in life. So yeah, I don't like the winner and loser mentality. People that only live for winning are sad, for me personally. Maybe use words like improving yourself, you know, living longer, looking after yourself, making sure you're healthy. But don't compare yourself to others. Just live your life the best you can. Yeah, that's a movie, Lars. That's a movie. Exactly, Paul. Exactly. Losing a state of mind is not the outcome. Yep. There's no losers. We're all humans. We've all got a purpose. We're all equally important in this story called life. You have to lose in life and recognize your mistakes. That's the only way you can win. Or improve, yes. Man, I'm losing my mind trying to fit the base. There's always a corner that is not on flat ground. I know how you feel, buddy. I know how you feel. What is your purpose? Everyone's purpose is different, Ghost. Everyone's purpose is different. Only way you find out what your purpose is to ask the entity that created you. If you don't believe anything created you, good luck for the future. Nothing wrong with trying to win, Lars. Just don't let the result affect how you treat people. You know? Don't every time you kill someone go, that's a skill gap. You suck. I'm a winner, he's a loser. Or every time you kill someone, loser. You know, or put yourself on a pedestal when you win. Give yourself a tap on the back and move on. Life goes on. Bad communication, I would rather mean always try your best. Be the best version of yourself. But I'm not a fan of the excuse complaint culture. That's way better put. Smoked, that's way better put. I can agree with you on that. Interesting abbreviation. Interesting abbreviation, buddy. Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Do I have to look at this dildo constantly? Flip me, George. My brew. Where'd you hide the yeah, my brew? How fast do you lose a vehicle? Goodness gracious. How freaking fast do you lose a vehicle, my bro? What the flip? Am I going nuts? What happened? Guys, if you've never had a good example of a goldfish memory or someone that's directionless, you've just witnessed it. You have just witnessed it. That is ridiculous. You run 15 meters away, and when you turn back, you're completely lost. Completely freaking lost. Luthais, are you? I hope all is good and everyone else. I've been manic, haven't had chance to get to the streams. Hey, Damien. I'm well, my man. I'm well. Okay. Pyro, welcome. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. We're good. Let's just get rid of this poop over here. No lockpicks, my bro. You have 0 screwdrivers. You have 0. I repeat, 0 screwdrivers. Let's go. Thanks for checking for me, Smoked. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking for me, buddy. Or the NPC might kill me, bro. The only way I get a yellow from an NPC is if it's a level 4 or a level 5 NPC, buddy. So I'm not very excited to run into a group of level 4, level 5 NPCs. But that's it. I try my luck a little bit to get something from a puppet, and then I give up. I'm not going to search for 1 or 2 screwdrivers all day long. Leon, we're doing well, my man. We're doing well. I'll just search the ones that are directly in my path. Just the ones that are directly in my path. Quite a lot, Damien. The map has been reworked. Oh my flippin' words. Quite a lot. The map has been reworked. I'm sure the chat, I'm just focusing here. I'm sure the chat can tell you everything that's new. Damn it. Cheers, Sledge. Cheers, Sledge. Oh my glory, hallelujah. Oh my glory. Well, that's one. That's one. Where's the other guy? Where was the other guy? I can't afford to lose arrows right now. Where the flip was the other guy? Damn it. Oh, here it is. Use graphics up there. Henry, you have a great day as well, my man. You have a great day as well. Okay, with the law. It's your choice, my man. It's your choice. Yep, game looks good. Very, very good. Nice, Loss. Nice, Jordan. Not sure, Jordan. Hey Miranda, morning. No, it doesn't annoy me, Jordan. It used to annoy me. It doesn't annoy me anymore. It's not nearly where I need it to be, but it doesn't annoy me anymore. My pleasure, Damien. Yep, that's why I took out my sword, in case they do that. Hey, Boss Wise, welcome. Welcome back, Sludge. If you've got a key card, yes, Ghost Rider. But it is a big bunker, so we'll have a lot of puppets. Gotta face your fears sometime, bro. Gotta face your fears at some point, buddy. Nice, nice. Where there's no danger, Jordan, where there's no possibility of a puppet reaching you or anything reaching you. Yeah. Yeah, Enforcer. But we got lucky with a few. We got lucky with a few good items, so it's a good result. Just need to get out of here alive. I know there are multiple NPC spawn points where I need to exit, so that's why I'm just very quiet and nervous at the moment. When I start talking, then you know I'm safe. But while I'm quiet, just know that I can die at any point. I can die at any point. Meat grinder, Jordan, meat grinder. Ah, I thought we were gonna get nothing. I thought we were gonna get nothing, so that's positive. $70 kilograms overweight. Yeah, you've got this weak character, bro. You've got the weakest build known to mankind. You've got the weakest build known to mankind. Okay. Hey, Dirty Miz. No, at least. Hey Sonny, welcome to the stream. What the flip was that? That was definitely a gun. Either a player or an NPC. Either a player or an NPC. One of the two. Thanks, Smoked. Hey, Clear Sealer, welcome, buddy. Not how much it sells for, so I can use it. I can use it. Holy poop, that was nerve-wracking. Holy poop, that was nerve-wracking. Holy flippin' poop. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. That's probably my best run ever, except for the entrance. That is probably my smoothest run ever, except for the entrance. That was nerve-wracking. Like, I don't know if there's NPCs around the corner. I don't know if there's going to be 3 suicide puppets and 10 other puppets around every corner. Every step was nerve-wracking. I was poop scared to run into level 4, level 5 NPCs. Poop scared. Poop scared. Yeah, Sledge, I love moments like that. Sorry that I can't talk to you guys because, like, 1 second, you know, 1 lapse of concentration and I'm dead. 1 single lapse of concentration and I'm dead. Yeah, Lars, yeah. Wanted to make sure nobody can steal each other's stuff on the server. Don't want to put locks on my chest again and then they just disappear. Yeah, I'm new. I skipped a lot of places where I knew. Like when I went in, I didn't go left. I didn't loot. I probably didn't loot 80% of the place, but I knew if I go loot, if I go loot there, I could spawn NPCs. So I traveled the least amount of distance for the most effective loot. On that airfield, I drive with car and from wall to bunker NPC level 5, run out, shoot 1 time, hit car, next door, I die in car. Yep. Level 5 NPCs are very, very dangerous, my man. Very, very dangerous. I take hits from NPCs through the armor of my Leica. Don't die, but still they are accurate. Yep. Nice, Ethan. They are. Very profitable. Extremely profitable. Yeah, sometimes challenging. Funny, you can't press the Alt stabilization key with the gun in your hand. When I had the pistol in my hand and I tapped Alt, I couldn't lock the camera for the stabilization mode. You have to unequip the pistol and then tap Alt, you know? And then you can lock your camera for stabilization. Okay, guys, let's stretch our legs, breathe. We live another day. Me gun. Nice. Oh. It's a bit overkill going for enforced locks when you don't need enforced locks. But we all need some excitement in our life. Like I tell you guys, you know, there's going to be boring moments. But I always make sure there's some scary moments as well. By the way, you told your ping is really high to Europe servers on Ping Perfect. Is it for every provider in your country, or is it just cost too much to get a better connection? No, it's because of where I am, Methalar. Got nothing to do with Ping Perfect or my ISP or my provider. All my servers are in Europe. I'm in South Africa. So the only way to get good ping is to move all the servers to South Africa. But then everyone else has bad ping. So all my servers are in Europe so that everyone in the world can play together. But I probably suffer the most because South Africa is the furthest, you know, from the servers. Americans get better ping than me. Europeans get perfect ping. I think the only people that have worse ping than me because of the location is probably Australia and New Zealand. Yeah, maybe Australia and New Zealand get worse ping than me. But that's got nothing to do with Ping Perfect or my internet. That's just because I chose to have all my servers in Europe, you know, so that my community can benefit from it. And that we can all play together. Yeah, like I said, Sledge, Australia and New Zealand. I need water. I need water. We'll get some water, buddy. We'll get some water. Just relax, just relax, just relax, just relax, just relax. No problem, Sledge. Stabilization mode activated. Nice, Ethan. That's nice. You're lucky. Yeah, because I pay for the best performance possible, Ethan. Where other servers pay, you know, the minimum amount. I pay for extreme performance. And I have a dedicated server where they usually put 20 game servers on one dedicated server. I've only got 3 servers on my dedicated server for the maximum performance. Yeah, it improves everything. CPU, hard drive, CPU priority, everything. But you pay a lot more. You pay a heck of a lot more. Hey, Dustheimer, long time no see, buddy. Yeah, I've got a base. Not a big one, but I've got a base. Yep. After I bought the bicycle, I had 20k and then I bought the bicycle. Yeah. Yeah, it's very close to a record, buddy. Very close. You think the sector A0 on the map is a bit empty? I like to see they add a barrel desert and some pyramids. No, they can still add a lot of stuff to the map, dang. I feel D0 is very empty. I feel D0 is very empty. 2 days in his record sledge, not sure how much of an accomplishment that is. No, it's almost 4 days in game, Ethan. So you have to times that by 4. 4 days in game. How much is that IRL? My brain isn't working now. That's a lot of time IRL. That's a lot of time IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I think my record is 10. I think my record is 10. 10 days. IRL. Not in game, IRL. I thought it was 16, but 16 sounded very, very long. I can't believe I played 16 days on the server with one life. Feels unreal. I realized math is very difficult depending on the person. No, it just felt I don't feel I've played. No, I knew the answer was 16, Mythalor. I just couldn't say it because I'm like in 16 days. Like 16 days feels, yeah, bro. Times 16 days by 24 hours. That's like 400 hours. I haven't played 400 hours on this server. I definitely haven't played 400 hours with this character on the server. So it's just, it's a little bit weird. Hey, unlock the camera. A little bit weird. Yeah, I just can't believe I played 16 days IRL on the server. I can't believe it. There's no way I played 16 days IRL on this server. It's doesn't sound right at all. One day in game is 6 hours IRL. Yeah, 16 hours, guys. 16 hours, not 16 days. 16 hours. Now I agree. Now I agree. It takes one in-game day is 6 hours IRL. We all agree on that, okay? One in-game day is 6 hours IRL. So when I've survived for 4 days, that means 24 hours IRL in real life. I just wanted to say 16 days IRL, though, that's completely wrong. Completely wrong. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 24 hours IRL? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Yeah, it's 24 hours. It's 24 hours, Ivan. 24. Because 6 hours IRL is one in-game day. And I've survived for 4 days. You know? So 4 times 6 is 24. I don't know if I'm on the right route here. These calculations have confused me. I don't know if I'm on the right route here. I didn't spend a lot of time on the road, Mythalor. If you look at how long I'm off-road, and how much time I spend off-road and how much time I spend on the road, not a lot. Yeah, well, we're going to try and survive as long as possible. Yeah, I think the longest I've survived on Meat Grinder was 10 streams. 10 streams. And I used to stream for 4 hours. Yeah, the longest I have survived on Meat Grinder was 10 full streams. And I used to stream for 4 hours, so that's 40 hours. So no, we haven't broken our record yet. Our record is 40 hours IRL without dying. We're just over halfway. Nah, it was 10, it was 10. I like round numbers, so I'll remember the round number. I'm taking the wrong shortcut here. I don't even think I'm going to make it over this hill. This is not the gully that I was looking for. This is definitely not the gully I was looking for. That's the flippin' castle. That's the flippin' castle. I'm sure that's the castle in front of me. I know it's really difficult going around the right. So I think I'm going to have to attempt to go around the left. .4% of players have what, King? What is behind that percentage? Oh, the Puppet Master. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I've definitely got the Puppet Master. I got the Puppet Master like, I don't know, 5 years ago. I don't know, 3 years ago. I don't know. I think I got the Puppet Master very long ago. Yeah, most of my puppet kills I got on the Meat Grinder. Yeah, we used to kill thousands. Like the old puppet system. The people that have been with me for a while remembers the old puppet system. On the old Meat Grinder, every 20 meters you walk, there's 50 puppets in front of you. If you go into the big city, you can see like 100 puppets. So yeah, most of our kills came from there. I definitely don't have it. I die bunkers too easily. I hate the beepers and razors. Definitely have gotten better during the last 800 hours. You'll get there. I'm letting go. No, don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let go. I thought you couldn't poop, my bro. I held in tab. The poop function wasn't there. Goodness gracious. Let's poop in the middle of the road. Goodness gracious. You're wasting my time. Now we have to take a poop here in the middle of the highway. Ah, you see, Mythalor? Now and then I catch it. Now and then I catch it. Finally I can buy an assault backpack for this freaking bicycle. Finally. Very uncomfortable, Sleeves. Very uncomfortable. Of course with a bike. Are you talking the waterway into Trader to avoid other players? Are you taking the waterway? No. I don't want, like, I'm gonna go east at some point, like, probably now. I don't like hitting the water there, and then I have to go around the water. Lock. Oh, I can't lock the camera. I can't activate stable mode with my pistol out. Yeah, I thought there was a player in the bunker yesterday when I ran for my life. Like, I never look at how many players are on the server. I just immerse myself and play carefully. Like yesterday, even when Igniter told me, it was just me and him. I don't care. I'm running out of there. I'm going with my initial decision. My initial decision was, I think that could have been a player. So I'm gone. But I consider all the threats. Like, you just have to be really careful when you're looting a POI. Because I feel on the road, like you guys are saying, like, I could be in danger on the road. I feel on the road, if a guy's fully geared, he'll probably have a vehicle. So I feel I'll hear a vehicle from far away. I'm sure I don't know, the few people that are fully geared on the server, I'm sure they've got vehicles already. Did I accept any quests? Wow, car repair kit, nice. The PvP damage. Let's quickly see. Can't remember. 20%. PvP damage is 20%. But you can still kill a player really, really fast. Like Avenger, one shot, one tap the guy with 10% damage. When Avenger killed that guy that was looking for corn, that was 10% damage. So yeah. No, you can still easily kill a person. Yeah, but a helmet isn't going to stop a high caliber round, Ethan. Like, yeah, you're probably going to survive a 9mm shot or a .45 shot, but if a guy shoots you with the Scar DMR, you're still going to die.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I get looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Yeah, with the bow, yeah. But I mean, the first shot, you shoot a guy in the leg, he's limping. So I don't think the other shots will be too difficult. And then he'll definitely bleed out. Because you're probably going to give him like 5 C3, and C2 bleeding markers. Probably a few people, Ethan. I don't know. People that play on you every day. I don't know, maybe Igniter has one. Maybe Sam has one. I don't know. If you can... Ethan, you must remember, everyone that's got a car can afford a Scar. And never mind afford a Scar. If you've got a car, you can drive to every single cargo drop. Every single cargo drop. That means you could have like 60 advanced lockpicks right now with 120 screwdrivers. You do one kill box. If you do one kill box, you can have a fully kitted Scar DMR. Man, if you're lucky, you can have a fully kitted M82. You understand what I'm saying? You can still do a kill box. Fine. Kill poppers with a blunt tool. Okay.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Two more there. Three more there. Ah, whatever. The doctor's always behind. The doctor's always behind.
Hello. What is your emergency?
Have I got anything on me, my brew, to give you? I don't think I've got anything on me to give you. No. Ah, I'll accept the
We
quest.
could really use your help with these.
I'll accept the quest so long. Ah, what vitamins?
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. Try not to get injured too much.
I'm busy with that, Ivan. I'm busy with that on the masterclass.
Hi.
I don't know. I don't know if there's an achievement for that.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Okay, bro, you need to start focusing on tier 2 there. And then the rest you need to focus on tier 1.
Goodbye.
Okay, Ivan.
Welcome, stranger. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. See ya.
Yeah, the chopping boards are really useless.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
No, you can't. No, you can't, buddy. No, you can't. The thing is, do I sell the dildo now or do I wait for the tier 2 quest, guys? Yeah, it would be Mythalor. See, that's the thing. Do I sell the freaking dildo now or do I wait for that tier 2 quest? How much is that tier 2 quest gonna give me? $1,600 and 10 fame. It's gonna give me $1,600 and 10 fame.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna get $1,600 for it. No way, selling it is idiotic. Selling it is idiotic. No, my bro, we're gonna get a lot of money for it. A lot of money for it.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm suffering with this weakling. This guy is such a bloody weakling. Imagine having to give that finished quest to the barload.
What's
You
up?
guys and your dirty minds.
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Unofficial, we once made a chest buried with those, as cheaters always see buried chest. We left it for them, and Lord, they got our chest. There's 30 bullets there, my brew. It's a game glitch. It's a game glitch. You've got 30 bullets, you dum-dum. Can you believe it? The game glitches and tells me there was only 2 bullets in that brand new ammo box. And then this idiot believes the game. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. You really want to tell me I need to craft a site for this thing? Or a
Guns
rail?
come unloaded.
Are you
Security
serious?
Obviously.
I don't want to put a poop rail. I don't want to put a crafted rail on this gun, man. A crafted rail looks like poop. Is it only the crafted rail that we can use on the Mac 10, guys? Is it only the crafted rail? Yes. Short rail only. Damn it. Okay, whatever.
if I don't see you again.
$73 watching and only 70 likes. Show me those 3 slackers. Hey, Scruff Dog. Thank you very much for the donation, buddy. Appreciate the love and support, my friend. Let's get a lot of love in the chat for Scruff Dog, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, you slackers.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Make sure to stop.
Everyone's cool, buddy. Everyone's cool. Stu, mainframe. Welcome, 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 guys. Undercover, I see. Undercover. What? You want to tell me you want to tell me this guy doesn't have a canteen? Is that what you're telling me? You want to tell me this guy does not have a canteen? Okay.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Make sure to stop by again.
Yeah, it's gonna save some space. Canteen isn't too weird. You can always combine the canteen with your bank card. But I mean, 2 liters is better than 1.5. Although it weighs a lot more, but in any case, weight is quite important. Weight is quite important with this weakling of mine, and that's an extra 2 kilograms. Thank you very much, Eden. Good to see you again, darling. See, guys. That's how important. That's how damaging a 2-liter bottle is. All of a sudden, I can't run. That bottle literally just broke my legs, guys. I'm paralyzed with this massive thing that we carry. Yeah, we'll just keep it in the bicycle. We will just
Step
keep it
right
in the
up.
bicycle.
What's your poison?
Nee, don't go nuts here. You're quite poor, my bro. Don't go nuts. You're not rich. You're not rich. Relax, 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 relax. Relax, 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 relax. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. How much is the mushroom? Okay, the mushroom is... Okay, we can afford a mushroom. Oh my word. How are we
Hit
gonna...
me up when you need a refill.
How are we gonna
sugar.
afford salt and pepper? How the heck are we gonna afford salt and pepper? No. Yeah. Yeah. You guys. No comment. No comment.
Hello. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Is that enough to buy?
That thing registered? Kidding.
Is that enough to
Nobody
buy
cares.
salt and pepper?
See ya.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel, here's what I got.
There we
Stay
go.
safe.
Ah, come on. Are you serious? 1 kilogram. Oh, it's the food. 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 I just checked the metabolism and it tells you how much you are overweight, so it helps you to sort out what to discard. Yeah, yeah. That is nice. Yeah, I've got tactical armor. Yeah. Max protection, bro. Max protection. Yeah, but you can... NPCs can hit you in the shoulders and in the neck and in the groin. Player can shoot you in the neck or in the shoulders or in the groin. So I'll carry that extra weight if it's the difference between life and death. Yep, the puppets hit your arms as well. And 3 puppet shots can kill you on this server. Yo, what's Lilyhammer about, bro? If it's something ugly or perverted, I don't want to know. That was a good short video about the 3 dropships, Luth. Yeah, it was extremely exciting, Eden. Adrenaline pumping action. Very happy I survived. It's nice when you can get the, yeah. It's nice when the chat loses their minds and you teach them something at the end. That's very, very nice. A Norwegian comic show, okay. Nice, Slitch. Glad you told me. Okay, Slitch. Thanks for all the fun, Luth, and your commitment to the community. Thank you very much, Eden, for your ongoing, overwhelming support. Really appreciate it, darling. Let's get a lot of sunflowers and roses and tulips and sunshine for Eden, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Papa John 3 at the moment. My Masterclass Server, Live, Die, Repeat, and Meat Grinder. Oh, Ethan, remember the roses as well. Nice, man. I forgot about roses. Nice. Thanks, guys. Just sold your house. Yes. Well done, Eden. I'm glad all of that stress is off you, my darling. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Now you can move on with your life. Great, great. That's great news, Eden. Great, man. A new adventure awaits. The final frontier. I really don't know why I crafted an axe. But it's fine. It's fine. Meat grinder, buddy. Meat grinder. Igniter, I told the chat, you are playing on the server a lot, buddy. Just tell the chat you've got a Scar DMR fully kitted and a Tesla and all that stuff, bro. Just tell them. Tell them with the time that you spent on Meat Grinder. You've got a Scar DMR, bro. At minimum. At minimum, you've got a Scar DMR. Ah! Come on, Ignite. Tell them. Don't be shy, bro. Don't be shy. 2 times Mac 10, MP5, May pistols, and mountain bike and cruiser, both gone. Now Leica, all thanks to quests up to level 3. You've got all the quests up to level 3. You've got a Leica, which means you can go to a lot of cargo drops, but you don't have a Scar DMR yet. I'm disappointed, bro. I don't know what to say. I'm disappointed. Haven't you done a kill box yet? Surely you've done a kill box. You can't buy it. Nice. But you can most find it in a kill box. You haven't done a kill box. Okay. Haven't you got screwdrivers or what? Hey Zekies, welcome over. I'm not good at unlocking. Oh, okay. But if you've got a lot of screwdrivers, you can at least try the bronze locks. I mean, if you've got a lot of screwdrivers, you know, you can at least try the bronze locks. I always end up wasting my screwdrivers there. No kill box is not my favorite. You did a kill box and where's your scar? Hey, I've got no thievery and I had 15 screwdrivers. Okay? No thievery and 15 screwdrivers. Give me a break. Have you run into... Since you're playing a lot on the server, Ignite, have you run into Sam? At a trader or something? I know Sam stalks Avenger, but have you naturally run into Sam? Good days, man. Good days, good days, good days, good days, good days. You really want to tell me you don't have a bed, my bro? You seriously want to tell me you don't have a bed? How? How? How is that possible? Easy yesterday. Thanks to your video. 7 gold and 2 code locks. Nice, buddy. Nice, nice, nice. I love to help, my friend. I love to help. Get a beautiful view here. Put our bed here by the nice fresh air. Nice, beautiful, fresh air. Let's go. One more rag. One more rag. Four nails. Four long sticks. Four planks. Four long sticks and four planks. That's why you crafted the axe, Luth. You could see into the future, my bro. You could see into the future. Did I drop anything now? No, where's my axe? Oh, there's that. On me, guys, so my priority is survival and stealth. As an end game, I will go to place like abandoned bunker or normal bunkers soon, but in first 3 weeks, not goals list. Okay. So I take it you haven't run into Sam at all yet. Yes, Mythalari, yes. Yes. You are safe. Oh! Oh! I feel like crying. I feel like crying. I feel like crying. Can you guys believe it? A few days ago, the base was on 0 HP. We were a few hours away from losing everything. We had no hope, no gun, no future, and the worst build known to mankind. And look at us now. Look at us now. Thriving. We are absolutely thriving. Look at that view. No Ignite, I'm stuck with this build, bro. I'm stuck with this build. Let's see, my bro. How do I put a freaking lock on you? Oh, just do that, okay. Anyway. How easy it is to jump through here. How easy is it? Oh. Is that easy? Okay. That was easy. Wow. That was very easy. Yeah, how easy is it to jump from outside? Yes! Yo! What kind of ninja gymnastics is this guy doing? What kind of ninja gymnastics is this guy doing? What the flip? Okay. Well, looks like we ain't done yet. Looks like we ain't done yet. No, you do need a lock, bro. You can't expect everyone to be angels, my bro. Of course you need a lock. You need a lock on everything, my bro. There's weird people in the world, man. You know how many haters I got? You know how many people want to hurt me? That I've banned. Have you got any idea how many people I've banned? No, bro. Play it safe, my bro. Play it safe. Locked. Closed. 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 Flip it. Finally. Finally. No, lock everything, buddy. Lock everything. Lock everything. That doesn't matter, Mythalar. You still lost everything, my bro. You know how difficult it is to find stuff on this server. I'm just gonna ban the guy. I'm not gonna get your loot back. I'm just gonna ban the guy. So you still lose. No, it won't show. If you don't have a lock on it, you don't own it. That's why I say, if you don't put a lock on something, according to the game, you do not own it. So if somebody takes it, there's no record of it because it was never yours. There we go. Everything is nice and tidy. I've cleaned my room. I'm a good boy. There we go. That's the reason, you see, that's the reason people don't lock their stuff. They're not willing to lose their stuff to permadeath. They don't want to pay the price. So they leave their stuff open so that they can get their stuff back when they hit permadeath. But that's a two-edged sword. If you're not willing to lose your stuff, then somebody can steal your stuff And then you mustn't come running to me because you weren't willing to pay the price. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get a deer head. I'm going to get a deer head. Am I getting cold? I'm getting cold. Why am I getting cold all of a sudden? Because I'm in the snow. That makes sense. That makes 100% sense. Do I have anything to warm me up except for a fire? No. Okay, I think we're just going to sleep. I think we're just going to sleep. Let's take a nice screenshot here. Okay, that's a stupid screenshot. In any case. I'm a survivor, but that's why it's called extreme, Sledge. That's why it's called extreme. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you guys enjoyed the action. I feel your time is very, very valuable. Time is the only thing that you can never get back. So I want you to use your time as effectively as possible and get the most enjoyment out of it. The reason I'm saying that is I'm going to live, die, repeat now. And I'm just going to work on the base. If you're hoping, if you're telling yourself, I'm sure Luth's going to do something exciting. I'm sure he's not just going to build the base. You're wrong. Okay? We're going to have a very chill stream now until I'm done. And I'm only going to work on the base so that Trinity has stuff to do while I spend a wonderful weekend with my partner. So, just a warning. If you want to chill with me, if you want to chat, if you want to relax, great. If you want to be entertained, maybe you have to choose another option. I'll be back right now. You'll build your base with me, Terry. Nice. Bye-bye, Eden. I wonder if I can upload day 11 of the masterclass and stream. Let's see. Can I upload and stream at the same time? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing. Okay, looks like I can. Everything seems fine. No, everything looks stable. Like as soon as people watch the stream, you know, especially the people that are following the masterclass, as soon as they start watching it, because a lot of people watch the stream when I'm done. You know, when I'm done streaming, they watch it, you know, when they get home. So a lot of people are going to be like, hey, how much did I miss? When did he get the bloody plane? What's he doing? Where's the videos? So yeah, I need to let them relax. Today, if you guys are wondering who the heck is he talking to, I'm just writing the description of the video that I'm uploading. Okay, relax. I told you we're going to chat with each other and chill. Just relax. Just relax. Today, we summarize everything we have accomplished in No, there's not going to be buffering. What question are you talking about? Yeah, you guys can do what you want. Will you be doing a trade run? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. We'll see. If I get everything done, yeah, I'll maybe do a trade run. If I don't get everything done, no. Ozzy, you use my old character's house. Ozzy, I use my old character's house. Ozzy, copied it here again. Yeah, bro, a lot of people don't let go of their stuff, bro. A lot of people don't pay the penalty for dying. Yeah, you can take over your own house. You can take over your old house. If you can get in, you can take it. But just don't ask an admin for help. Don't ask an admin to help you to get your base back. That's your responsibility. Okay, Ghost. Then we summarize everything we have accomplished in the first 10 days of the Masterclass for Scum in 2025. And then we take the day off and just have some fun. Hope you're enjoying the journey. Hope you're enjoying the journey with me. And learning a lot. Why a lot? I don't know. I don't want to say a little. Okay. Okay. I'm a survivor, we found an airfield. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. Nobody's commenting on my newest video. Why is nobody commenting on my newest video? That's sad. Nobody wants to talk to me. Lou's making too many videos. I'm not gonna comment. Hopefully he stops. Never. Never. Okay, Luth, calm down. Focus, my bro. Focus. Focus. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dibbidi-boom. 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 Come on, why aren't you saving? Okay, yeah. E- Yeah, yeah, yeah. You. What's up? 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 Huh? Huh? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go. Phew. Brilliant timing. Brilliant timing. Wow, that's great timing. Holy poop, I'm hungry. Holy poop, I'm hungry. This goulash is some good shit, guys. I don't know what's gonna be the best when I've cooked all the recipes perfectly. But this goulash is some good shit. Look at the balance between protein, carbs, and fat. It's flippin' awesome. And it fills you up really, really fast. Yeah, Saldane. This is Live Die Repeat. Look there. One bite fills up my stomach completely. One portion of goulash fills up my stomach completely. Gives me 165 carbs, 87 protein, and just 12 grams of fat. $970 calories per hour, 700 milliliters of water per hour. That's powerful. That is powerful. I don't know, Terry. I'm busy cooking every single recipe in the game, bro. And then I'm gonna eat every single recipe in the game and write down all the stats. And then I'll make a video. And then you'll have the answer. Don't we have some wine? There we go. Oh, shit. How? 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 Oh, good no. Oh, good no. Oh, good no. I fell for my own trap. I fell for my own trap. How ridiculous is that? How ridiculous is that? I fell for my own trap. No, Nikki. I filled a bottle of wine with gasoline to trick Trinity. To play a joke on Trinity. But then I forgot about it. And played a trick on myself. Unbelievable. Yeah, ne? I'm telling you guys, that goldfish memory, dangerous. That goldfish memory is very, very dangerous. Never put Naira next to your shampoo then. I'm sure she's gonna be happy that I walked over my own trap. I think she would have been quite angry with me if she ate a lot of different stuff and then she just puked it all up. I don't think she would have been very happy. What is this? Kick more vodka. What the flip is kick more vodka? Yeah, there's some old whiskey, but there's some really, really old whiskey, but it's fine. I need something to keep me hot. I need something to keep me warm. Apparently, I don't have any more beer. Nope, don't have any more beer. Me too, Kelly. That's why I drank it. Whiskey stops aging once it's removed from the wooden cask. Okay. Man, I would not like having to deal with this every day. It would send me nuts. That's the thing, Sledge. I'm already nuts. That's the thing, buddy. I'm already nuts. I'm okay. Do I kill the zombies that are outside of the bunker before I go in? If they are in your way, yes. If they are not in your way, no. Only if they're in your way, bro. Well, I'm happy the garden is getting watered, guys. I couldn't have done a better job myself. Let's take the UI off. Really immerse ourselves. Yes, I'm getting cold. Yo! I'm freezing my butt off. I'm freezing my butt off. Richard, good, my man, good. We've had a good day, buddy. We've had a good day. There we go. Miranda! Thank you for joining the Dream Team again, darling. Get some love in the chat for Miranda, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. While I'm waiting, let me throw a few emojis here. Let me see what I can come up with. Where's the flowers? Yo, this isn't easy, eh? It's amazing Toro can do it this. Toro so fast with this. Goodness gracious. There we go. Bit of sunlight. Bit of stars. Rainbows. Boom. There we go. Back up to 36.6. Perfect. 100. I'm telling you guys, this goulash. I'm telling you guys now, this goulash is bloody powerful. I'm not saying it's going to be the best, but maybe, like, the wine pizza is very powerful as well. But, like, I think it's going to be, like, in the top 5 foods. I think it can easily be the top 5 foods. I really like the balance. You know, like the balance between protein, like it gives you a lot of protein, gives you a lot of carbs, and it gives you very little fat, and it helps a ton with your exhaustion. It's a really nice balance, really, really nice balance. Don't be scared, Ghost. It's just a game, buddy. Just a game. You've got multiple lives, my bro. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Experience new stuff. Push yourself to the limit. Improve, my man. Live your life to the full. Make every moment count. Are we done now? These farms must be full now. Not. Holy poop, I thought it would be like 4.7 liters. Okay. All of that's rain. They didn't even fill up the plot with water. That's insane. Okay. Okay. Let's check what the progress is like. Let's see what's going on. Let me put my UI back on so I know what's going on as well. Dokie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Why are you red? And why are you red? I don't understand. Why are you red? That makes sense, Dust Timer. That makes sense. We're not even close to the max base parts. Why will those two parts be red? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Hey, Bride Day. Welcome, 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 welcome. Like I've already put the knife uses in here. What the flip is going on? What the poop? What the poop is going on? What is this design? What kind of design is this? Because I'm drunk. Yes, what kind of hallucinations am I having? What kind of wall with 50 single logs is this? No, there's something wrong with me. I hit my head against the wall too hard or something. I mean, I can destroy the blueprints. It's not the end of the world, you know. Just those 3 blueprints is 1 kitchen knife. We can replace the 1 kitchen knife very, very easily. I don't know what that is, but I'm getting rid of it. I don't know what happened here, but I'm getting rid of it. That was freaky. No idea what the flip that was. Another feature, Luth. It's another feature. We're having too many bloody features at the moment. Way too many features. That's what the wall must look like. If you didn't see me go into the D4 airfield on the meat grinder, Paul, you missed that. You missed the perfect D4 underground airfield run, my bro. You missed my smoothest run ever. Can you show where your wall doors are facing for? Wall doors. Can you show where your wall doors are facing for? Doesn't matter which way your door, the double doors of your base, doesn't matter which way. They must just point outwards, Emnu. When you put it down, when you put the door down, just make sure the arrow is pointed outwards. That's all. I can't show you which way the arrow is pointing now because the door's already built. But when you build the door, when you put the blueprint down of the door frame, just make sure your door frame is pointing outwards and it will be fine. The wall of the door. Now I'm even more confused now, buddy. I'm even more confused now. Get to work. For installing the door, create the door support. It won't let me point it outwards from the base. You can't make a support. You can't make a support for a door. You have to make a door frame. And a door frame will always have an arrow. Will always have an arrow. Same with the modular piece. A modular piece will also always have an arrow. If it can't snap, like maybe, I don't know why this would happen, but maybe what you're saying is if you do this, it won't point the direction that you want it to point. Then you need to not let it snap. Then you need to like free place it. You see that? I can snap it like that. You see, I can snap it like that. Or I can just free place it like that. You see? I can free place. I have to look at the wall to snap that thing to the wall. But if I don't look at the wall and I just look at the middle of the door, I can just, I can just free place it like that. Hope that helps you. Okay, put the kitchen knife in your hand. Follow the blueprints. Okay, put everything in here that you don't want. Put everything in there that you don't want to get hurt. There we go. Well done, Ghost. Well done. Well done, buddy. Well done. Okay, now those kitchen knives are broken. No, it's fine. I'll use this cleaver. Okay, so a kitchen knife can only fill 3 walls. Let's see how much stronger a cleaver is. Like, if you fill a blueprint with a kitchen knife, you'll lose 30% of the durability. A cleaver is a way stronger tool. So let's see what happens with a cleaver. That's a lot. That's a lot. Cleaver isn't much better, guys. Cleaver isn't much better. So, yeah. Yep. Kitchen knife. Kitchen knives for the win. Kitchen knives for the win. But at least you survived, but at least you survived. Yeah, 12 uses. Oh my word, I'm so happy I don't use rocks anymore. I am so happy I don't use rocks anymore. Holy poop. Cheers, Sledge. Holy poop. An entire stone knife. You need 4 stone knives for 1 wall. No. Kitchen knives. Kitchen knives for life. Kitchen knives for life. For life. I don't care what anyone tells me. Kitchen knives are the best. Kitchen knives are the best. Cheers. Goodness gracious. Now I need 4 more. Goodness gracious. What the heck is going on with you? What the flip is that? Are we in the Matrix? What's going on here? I better start storing them when I find them. For some reason, I thought they were useless. Thanks for the tip. They're the best. Brew, I'm bogged. Oh my word. Log out, log in, Ghost. Log out, log in. You probably tried to crawl into a space that was too tight, buddy. You probably tried to put yourself in a place where your character got stuck. Log in and log out, my man. Log in and log out. Okay, so that's it for the knife users. You were in the corridor, okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42. Holy freaking poop. Am I at least getting some experience for this? 737. Nah, I'm getting no experience for this. Oh my word, what a waste of time. Is it official server or privately owned server, buddy? Yeah, I know you're still bugged. Is it an official server or private server? Well, let the admin help you. Tell the admin you're stuck. He must teleport you out of the glitch. He must just come online quickly and teleport you out of the glitch. Three, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 15, 21. 15, 21, and that's roughly 20. Okay. Check engineering. No, you get nothing for uncrafting, unpiling a bundle. You get nothing for unpiling a bundle. Yeah, I also thought you got a bit of XP. Luthais, I'm sure I saw knives in the one box in the base where you saw all the rocks in the bottom of it one day. I remember it because of your comment that day. So we are collecting rocks now? No, I'm only collecting kitchen knives, buddy. It's possible that Trinity is collecting rocks. Definitely not me. Definitely not me. That's 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. Yeah. Small things are usually in the base because of Trinity. Eh? What now? 5 improvised hatches. It is perfect for base building. No need to collect all or buy anything. It's work, Igniter, it's work. And what are you crafting the hatchets with? Paper. You have to collect resources for it, my man. I'm not working when I collect kitchen knives. I'm looting naturally. I'm not putting any effort in collecting kitchen knives. I loot towns regularly in any case when I search for yellow screwdrivers. So while I'm looking for yellow screwdrivers, I just pick up the knives. I don't know if there's rocks, bro. I don't know if there's rocks. I'm looking for the chainsaw. I'm looking for my bloody chainsaw. Use the chainsaw. Oh, never mind. I'm blind. Never mind. False alarm. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Igniter, we talking about the knife uses that you have to put into a wall, buddy. You can't cut down a tree with a kitchen knife. I'm collecting kitchen knives to fill the outer wall blueprints so that you don't break your hatchets or your axe or your saw, you know, or your tool that you using to process stuff with on the knife uses on the blueprint. That's all I'm collecting kitchen knives for. It's just to fill the knife uses. If you use a hatchet on that, your hatchet's going to break within 3 walls. Don't know what to tell you, Ghost. Don't know what to tell you, buddy. Looks like you're stuck. Maybe a restart fix it. That's also a lot of effort, buddy. That's also a lot of effort, and they break very quickly. They need to address the backpack cost for walls. The backpack, BP. Backpack cost for walls. No skill or above advanced. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't, yeah. It's not less resources. Yes, Reacher. I've seen that. There's no difference between no engineering and advanced plus engineering. Yeah, they missed that definitely. They definitely missed that. Luckily, this still gives experience. If you craft it, you get experience. Very, very little. Very, very little. But you still get experience when you craft it. Just not when you uncraft. At is used at base equals best is what you can make at the spot where you build. Most efficient in small stone axe. I don't agree. I don't agree. If you play the game naturally, a stone knife, a kitchen knife takes up way less inventory space than a stone axe. And you use the stone axe to cut up planks and sticks. So, sorry, Igniter, I disagree. Yeah, like a 15-second delay or something, Ryan. Like a 15-second delay or something. I was crafting a backpack full of stone knives for that like a baboon. Yep. Loot is all about efficiency of space law because I don't have other knife. Okay. 40 goes 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. Correct, buddy. Correct. No. That's if you're using a saw. That's if you're using a saw, Emnu. I'm using a chainsaw. It's 10 logs when you're using a saw or an axe because you only get 4 planks per log. But because I'm using the chainsaw, I get 6 planks per log. So then it's not 10 anymore. Then it's just 7. Goes down to 7 logs instead of 10 logs. You learn something new every day, buddy. You learn something new every day. Okay, there's something wrong with that tree. Definitely something wrong with that tree. I'll show you quickly. Okay, so here we've got the log. We cut it down with an axe or a saw or whatever. So we get 4 planks. Now we get 6 planks. 6, 4. Tool that you use is quite important. That's why I always talk about the sawmills. It's very easy to get a chainsaw at the sawmills. Chainsaw is very, very important when you need a heck of a lot of planks. And I know for the second upgrade, I know for a fact, for the second upgrade of your base, you need a ton of planks. A ton of planks. But don't use a chainsaw on long sticks, MU. Don't use a chainsaw on the sticks, okay? A saw or an axe is still the best for sticks. Chainsaw only for logs. I learned from you, Luth, about how good is improvised hatchets. Yeah, because it gets... When you watch that video, buddy, I spoke about it being better than the stone axe because it lasts longer than the stone axe And because you can get 5 sticks from a long stick instead of 3 sticks from a long stick. So yes, the hatchet is great for processing sticks, but the hatchet is not great for filling an outer wall blueprint, because you're going to break the hatchet by filling one wall, where with the kitchen knife, you can fill 3 walls and throw the kitchen knife away, and then your hatchet lasts much, much, much longer. So you're right when it comes to cutting down sticks. Yes, hatchet is great. Then you don't have to go find a saw or an axe or whatever, you know? You can just use the hatchet. Especially long walls, it's almost whole stone axe. Yes, and it almost eats the entire it almost eats the entire hatchet. And that's bad, because now you need to craft 20 hatchets, you know, to build your base, because the blueprints are eating your entire hatchet's durability. Now you have to keep crafting hatchets. Where if you just picked up a few kitchen knives while you were looting a town, your hatchet lasts forever, and you just, you know, throw the kitchen knives into the blueprints. And one kitchen knife fills 3 10-meter walls. 5 minutes. Are you noticing 5 minutes? Goodness gracious. That is long, buddy. That is long. Everyone in the chat, I want to see what the delay is. I want to see what the delay is. So everyone in chat, say now. Everyone in the chat, say now. Now that's about a 5-second delay. That's about a 5 or 10-second delay. Don't know why you've got a 5-minute delay, Dragon. Don't know why you've got a 5-minute delay. Hey, Leon. Dragon X, when you hear me say now, type now. Now. Dragon X, specifically, when you hear me say now, type now. Okay. You're also on a 5-second delay now, bro. You're also on a 5-second delay now. Yeah, it could be many things, my friend. It could be many things. Great, guys. I just saved an hour. I have just saved an hour. I have literally uploaded an hour video while I was streaming. That is great, man. That is great. There we go. Publish. Day 11 is now live. Day 11 is now live. There we go. There we go. There we go. Must I post it on Twitter? Oh, why not? Why not? No, don't. Like I say, Ghost, either wait for a restart. You either wait for a restart, a server restart, or you wait for your friend to help you. Damn, man. Now I can get to bed an entire hour earlier. That's fantastic. Okay, guys, in case you want to know, we are 9 likes away from 100 likes. I'm just saying. You guys know I like keeping you guys up to date with all the latest info. Okay? So, just letting you know, we are 9 likes away from 100, in case you wanted to know. In case you were interested. I can stream an hour longer with this gracious moment. You have no mercy. You have no mercy. You're just gonna have to wait, buddy. You're gonna have to wait. This should be 40. This should be 40. That is 40. Paul, I'm not checking any more DMs from you while I'm streaming, buddy. New rule of mine. What about a water bottle now, Leon? What do you mean with a water bottle? Did I drain the fuel into the water bottle? I don't know how that happened. Clearly, that was not my intention. Clearly. Holy poop. Holy poop in a doop scoop. Yeah, we won't tell her about the practical joke, Dragon. Too late now. We might. What's it worth? You can tell her if you want to. Ah, come on, really? There, Devin. Thank you very much. Carry on, cowboy. Hard. More like impossible, buddy. Last person who bribed me was my partner. And I promised myself never again. Goodness gracious. I mean, guys, Trinity already gets depressed when she logs in. Let's be honest with each other. You know? Like, Trinity likes upgrading the walls. How do you guys think she feels when she logs in and sees this? I think that's depressing enough. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more. One more, one more, one more. Where we going, Captain? Where we going? We're going that way, Captain. Yes, Enforcer. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Just that. Just that, just that, just that. Go, go, go. Well, actually, you know, load the logs now. Even if you're not going to use them. Even if you're not going to use them, you know, just Waste not, want not. Waste not, want not. So what do you got? What do you guys think about the new stream schedule? What do you guys think about the Masterclass Meat Grinder Live Die Repeat schedule we got going? Or likes it? It's good. More my style. Okay. I like it. Only problem is distracts me while I'm at work. I can't help you with that, buddy. I like it, but would better for me at least it would start 2 hours later. I'm surprised you don't stream on Twitch too. Perfect. Good. Nice. I'm glad you guys like it. Glad you guys like it. Keeps you distracted from work, Paul. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and soon the LDR streams will be just as exciting as the meat grinder streams. Okay, not soon. Okay, I'm sorry. I lied. Not soon. We've got a heck of a lot of upgrading to do. We've got a heck of a lot of quests to do. But at some point, we're gonna start raiding and fighting. So yeah, at some point, the Live Die Repeat streams will become very exciting when we are rich and powerful. Once we get to tier 3 at all the traders, I'm not gonna care about dying anymore. Stupid mode will be activated permanently, guys. Stupid mode will be activated permanently. Hey, where's the branch? Put your axe down and relax. Just take it chill. Just sit down. Sit down before you get a heart attack. Sit down before you get a heart attack. Where did we put the branch? Where did we put the branch? I thought. I thought we already put a branch there, but okay. Okay. Yesterday, slow motion abandoned bunker run was nice to watch. Mike does a great job with them, but he's too used to them that he flies through them. Yeah, I'm all about immersion. All about living myself into the character. I like to squeeze the max out of every moment. Try and appreciate every moment. I think by the time I'm done with, I think by the time this base is fully upgraded, I'll be at Advanced Plus Survival. But thinking about my luck, they're probably going to do a partial wipe. With my luck, they're probably going to do a partial wipe. And then me and Trinity moves to a cabin. if they do a partial wipe on this upcoming update, I'm living in a cabin, stuff that. Nah, one wall's more than enough, buddy. One wall's more than enough. Yes, but I felt sorry for Plecto. Wipes ruined the game, hate those. But Cabin actually quite goes. I feel sorry for Plecto. Like, one time he built this cool massive concrete base that he landed his plane. He landed his plane on the roof. Like, his roof was a landing strip. And I'm like, yes, Plecto, I want to like showcase the base, my bro. I want to record your base. So then there was a wipe, and I never recorded it. And then, I forget about it, and then I see his name again, and I'm like, hey, Plecto, can you build that base? I'm like, Plecto, can you build that base again, bro? I really want to showcase it. Yes, my bro. I think I've said that about 3 times. And then I feel so freaking terrible when I forget about it. The amount of work that guy's put into bases is insane. I just wish you could build some furniture. Yeah. If you look at how much time people put into bases, the amount of decorations and furniture we have is really, really, really sad. But if you look at all the immersion and realism they've taken away from us, we know it's for server performance. We know for a fact it's for server performance. I'm sure they can give it to us, but it's probably going to kill the server performance. Your character's like me. When I'm into something, I can skip and ignore everything. Okay, I wonder why this one was 3 uses. Look at that, 61 protein, 111 carbs with just 6 grams of fat and 20 stamina unit recovery rate. 20 stamina unit recovery rate. Okay, on its own, it's not that powerful. On its own, it's not that powerful. With exhaustion. Like, it's only giving you 1.5 stamina units per minute, which is more than enough. But you're definitely going to have to mix it with something else. But the thing is, it fills up your stomach. So it's a bit difficult mixing it with something else. But I'm very impressed. I'm I'm sure that's why Trinity likes to make it. I think she likes it as well. We're almost there, my bro. We're almost there. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I know your legs feel like jello. And your arms feel like cement. Just hold on, my bro. Just hold on. Yeah, it would be nice for the furniture to move, King. But let's not ask them to do too many things, okay? They still have to fix the puppets and the NPCs. Are you tired again? Are you tired again? What the flip, my bro? Really? It would be very funny comparison if they open up the game for modders to see how much can modders get done in which time frame. It will be nothing new if modders make them look bad, buddy. Like, take Fallout. Take Skyrim. You know, look at what modders did for Skyrim. Look at what modders did for Fallout. You check. It's nothing new that modders improve a game majorly. Who's gonna be that 100th like? Yes, bro, you get tired fast. Goodness gracious. That's probably realistic. It's probably realistic. Yeah, boy, yes. 101 likes. As always, ladies and gentlemen, to each and every person that clicked that like button, you're a good person. You did something for someone else. You did your good deed for the day, and it didn't cost you a thing. I'm very proud of you. If no one has said it to you today, I'm saying it to you. I am proud of you. Kelly with I'm proud of me too. Well, there's a first time for everything, Ghost. There's a first time for everything, my man. Maybe drop something so that you've not overburdened and might help with the characters becoming tired. That's fine, Incubus. We're very close to the end, my man. We are very close to the end. I have to let him exercise. This guy's weak. I have to let him exercise. He's extremely weak. Look there, he can't even start a chainsaw. I did, Paul, I did. Is it okay for tomorrow morning, Paul? Is it okay for tomorrow morning? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Just make a list for me, buddy. Just make a list for me, that I can help you as quickly as possible. Except for the thing you mentioned, List everything for me that will help you, And I'll see what I can do. Yeah. What? There's no glitch. There's no glitch in this game that bothers me more than this glitch. Can you guys see this thing's getting bigger? Yesterday, we struggled to see it. Now it looks like the flippin' door's open. What the flip, my bro? That's terrible. That's bloody terrible. That gets to me. I don't care about the broken puppets. I don't care about NPCs spawning on top of me. That is unacceptable. Server restarts, door closed. 30 minutes later, oh, we're a little bit open. 30 minutes later, we're more open. Yeah, what happens just before the server restarts? Don't you want to open the door for them? Yeah, about 30 seconds, Igniter, about 30 seconds. Scruff Dog, it would give me peace of mind if another player can't see through that. It would really give me peace of mind if another player can't see through that, because that's insane, my bro. That's insane. Not today, Ethan. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, buddy. I haven't slept for 36 hours. I'm gonna pass out now. Yeah, someone that's not in the team. Someone that's not in the team. You need to urinate. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Okay. Urinate, 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 urinate. What do I bet you guys? As soon as I log off, Trinity's gonna come and pick up all these planks and sticks. What do I bet you guys? As soon as I log off, Trinity's gonna come and pick up all the leftovers. Leave some scrap though, then she's gonna freak out. Then she's gonna freak out. She's gonna be angry with me if I leave scrap flying around. She's very holy about the scrap. Okay. I think we've achieved quite a lot today, guys. What do you guys think? I think we have multitasked quite well today. We uploaded 2 videos. We streamed for 7 hours. We are achieving greatness on the masterclass. We are surviving on the meat grinder. And we are flourishing on LDR. I think it was a good day. Now tomorrow I just close the outer part of the walls. And then I'm going to go steal someone's plane. So I can park it in my base. I just have to figure out who's got the plane. Done, done, and done. And the plane is gonna fit. See, if they raid me, that is big enough for the plane, and that is big enough for the plane. You guys check. If they raid me, they're gonna have to wonder, which side is the plane in today? I wonder if you can see over a wall with 90 FOV. You guys know if you can see over a wall with 90 FOV? I don't know. If I catch someone standing on top of their truck peeking over my wall, they're in big trouble. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that. Oh my words. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me. Hope you guys have a wonderful week. And yeah, tomorrow, same time, same place, same fun. Have a great day, guys. Love you all. Thank you for your support. See you guys later.